How's it going, everyone? We just finished our Mythic run, 22 days left, so we got it done pretty easily this time. I tried to go live every time I was playing ranked games, and so basically this video is just all that gameplay condensed, edited, all into one video. So if you want to watch my run to Mythic this season, I put it all together. I'll put timestamps in where I change deck list. It's really only 3 different deck lists, and I will post all the deck list links in the description. There's definitely a few gaps. It's not every single game that I play to get to Mythic, but I feel like it showed the majority of it, and I didn't use any decks that you're not seeing in this video. Yeah, this hand looks good. I'm interested to see how many people are playing vampires now. I imagine quite a bit. All right, let's play a Hollowed Fountain. Played a Stomping Ground tapped. Okay, they played Commune. Interesting. I'm not even going to bluff the counterspell because I don't have it. Okay, they're playing the legendary creature deck. Yeah, I think it's worth just playing the lockdown right now. This Farewell is going to be really busted, though. I feel like this deck pretty much just loses to one Mass Sweeper. We don't want them to have that, what is it, Bard class, I think? I can't remember what it's called. That just lets them play everything really cheap. It's indestructible. Okay. I don't really care too much about indestructible. No need to exile here. I would like to draw something other than lands at some point, though. I am going to protect my Planeswalker. I could wait one more turn on the Farewell. If I plus, will I send both creatures at Wandering Emperor? We're going to go for the greedy play. I mean, they might not even be willing to commit any more creatures to the board until I do something. What is this? The legend rule doesn't apply to permanents you control. Each legendary creature you control gets +1/+1. Each non-token creature you control gets +1/+1 for each creature with the same name as that creature. Okay. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen this card played. Alright, they do go for the kill. And we got him to commit another card.
Years of training for this.
And we get a Memory Deluge. If I didn't have the Memory Deluge, I would have definitely went for the Farewell that turn. Artifacts and creatures. Yep, that'll do it. GG's. Well on our way to Mythic. I feel like that legendary deck is pretty much nothing without... I want to say it's called Bard class. Is it Bard class? Now I have to look. It's going to bother me. Yes, Bard class. Okay. Ooh, this hand... Oh, man. If I draw lands, this hand's great. We gotta risk it, right? Are they playing in Soul, maybe? Uh-oh. Blue-white artifact, so they can put an Ensoul on the Citadel. Have an indestructible creature. Probably worth just playing Get Lost on the Smith. Okay, guess we lost. We risked it. Sober Bandit. Yeah, it's Bard class. Yeah, I thought it was Bard class. I just... And it's going to bug me if I couldn't know for sure. Rip. Things are going well. We can still get out of this. 2 lands on top. We'll be fine. Fire off this Supreme Verdict. It's pretty fun when you're the you just get to do whatever you want with the opponent not doing anything. Hi. I guess we kill this. Guess I should have waited for them to attack for or after damage. I don't know. Just seemed like the discount they could do more stuff. It's not looking good here though. I would keep the same 2-lander again, though. I don't think it's possible to come back here. If I could draw a land plus a temporary lockdown in 1 turn, then maybe. Man, temporary lockdown would just go so hard right now. Alright. We still didn't draw a land. That's pretty funny. Another 2-lander. But I have the Shark Typhoon to loot, so sure. We do not learn from our mistakes here. Oh Lord. Playing a control mirror. If you miss a land drop in control mirror, it's over. It is over. I guess I could be playing blue-red. Maybe a Phoenix deck. Since we're at the bottom of the barrel, if we even think we're going to lose, might as well just concede. I almost want to just concede because I don't want to play a control mirror. If I don't hit a land drop, I'm going to concede. We hit the land drop. I don't want to waste too much time. That's going to be an early treasure cruise. Why'd they shock? What else you got? That's a good card. I'm gonna do this now. Even though it like lowers the chance of us drawing another land a little bit. But if we have a chance to get rid of the hall, then we might as well go for it. Like I said, if I miss one land drop, I'm going to concede because I'm not going to play out this game when there's nothing on the line. All right. And you know, if we want to look at stats, I'm 63%, 101 to 59. So it's not bad. It's not too bad. We won the dice roll, and we have more than 2 lands. Feels good. I will say, when I just start playing nothing but control mirrors, it really makes me want to play like heroic or something. We're playing against spirits. This spirits is the bane of my existence. Do you have the curious obsession? They always have it. Then I get forced into playing an early Supreme Verdict. Alright, they didn't have it. They didn't even have another flash creature. That's interesting. There's the curious obsession. So we can get them to burn one of their counter spells here. Not that Supreme Verdict can be countered. But that's actually even better, because now I can play Teferi. Yeah. Please draw something. That's not a land. We did not. I don't want to use Supreme Verdict just yet. This Otawara can't be countered. I guess they could have like a protection spell. Yeah, another curious obsession. Nice. Alright. Get him out of here. You're not beating Teferi. And a Supreme Verdict. Large amount of my dice rolls, which is funny. I feel like that never happens. Basic planes, go. Temple of Enlightenment, really? Really? Is this, why? Why are you playing those lands? Alright, Cryptic Code is down. Oh, that's a, we flipped down a Teferi, that's unfortunate. ET is arbitrary. Okay, I'm happy about getting Teferi in my hand, actually. And you spending a whole turn to do that. I'm cool with that. Left it on top. Alright, we'll send it back to my hand. I'm not gonna play anything. It'd be really nice to have another land and I could go Cryptic Coat plus Hold Up Absorb. Yeah, I don't care about that. I mean, it's nice. It's probably nice they get another planes. They can make another land drop, but I don't think I could counter them. I can't let down my counter. We desperately needed to hit a land there. I feel like everything they've scryed has been to the top. Maybe I should have kept this temporary lockdown. Let's hit this if they have Orion. Yeah. Do you have no more lies? I don't want them to have the Angel. I haven't seen Legion Angel played in forever. There we go. Feels like if they had a counter, they would have countered my Absorb, which kind of makes me want to go for Teferi. But they know I have Teferi, so maybe they didn't want to counter it because they wanted to counter Teferi. I'm going to just assume that's the case. I don't want you to play Fae of Witches. Come on. That card is too good. I don't know what you're going to get, and I just don't want to know. I don't know if I go for the Teferi or not. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, they have it. We called it. Alright, punish me. Play your own Teferi. Okay, I'm being punished. At least get rid of this so I can attack it. Can I draw a land, please? A lot of loyalty. Oh, they're gonna take my coat? That's annoying. Alright, we'll save our 2/2 hexproof. I guess I shouldn't say hexproof. Ward 2. Do they blow me up with a sweeper now? Another blocker. I guess it's the following turn. They'll have another blocker, so we can kill this as it stands. They've drawn a lot of cards. I'm gonna... I'm definitely gonna memory deluge here. Perfect. Perfect. See, if we had Make Disappear there, we'd be in the shitter. Now I feel like we're winning. These Memory Deluge are just so good against control decks. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Remember your training.
I think we used 3 absorbs. 1, no more lies. We still have 2 Dovan Vetoes in our deck. I just chose the plus there. I mean, I feel like it's just a matter of time before they have some kind of sweeper. I want my Wandering Emperor on high enough loyalty where I can kind of just rebuild my board easily. We'll go for the big Memory Deluge. Sure. Sure. All right. Another plus so we can attack through these 2 04s. Yeah, I think we don't have to do anything. Sure. I think they have scried every single card to the top this game. See? 2 more top. Like, what are the chances? I guess this No More Lies is probably not going to get any better than that. All right, they've had enough. They've had enough. All right, we won another dice roll, which is super surprising. More than 2 lands. They mulligan. They're probably playing Heroic. When I see Giganta, I think they're always playing Heroic. There are some other decks, but I feel like 80% of the time it's Heroic. Called it. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. They're playing red-white aggro. Okay. A really good matchup for us. We draw like 1 temporary lockdown. It's over. All right, do you have the demolition? That's all I want to know. So they can only do this as a sorcery. Kind of makes me want to go for it now and just eat the demolition, if that's what they have. Even if they have demolition, it's not the end of the world. I have this Supreme Verdict I'm going to be sitting on. Yeah, they have it, don't they? Alright, it's fine. Well, it's not fine if I don't draw another land. There's that. I don't want to have to counter anything this turn because I really want to cycle this Typhoon. Alright. Not going to need to counter anything. Alright, we're screwed if we don't draw a land here, though. Even attack for 0. You'd love to see it. Okay, guess their hand's pretty weak. Rip. I guess we're not dead, but it looks really bad for us. Please give me that land. Not again. We kept a 3-lander. We kept a 3-lander. Alright, I'm at the point where I'm just gonna absorb anything they play. Or am I? I can't. I just can't. Thank you. Do you have resolute reinforcements? Okay, thank you. Resolute reinforcements into the guy that +1 pumps and haste. Guess that could have killed us. Oh, we went so long without seeing a Knight Errant. Alright, that's a pretty weak one, though, so that's nice. I guess I just Supreme Verdict again. There's Big Boy. We have a lot of cards. They're pretty much out of gas. Feel like we should easily be able to win this game from here. Unless something just terrible happens. What's your last card? There's the Recruiter. Why didn't you play that first? You didn't want me to counter it? Actually, we're still kind of in trouble. I think I just make a 2/2. Okay. Didn't seem like... Again, we won another dice roll. I don't think I can keep that. Not against control. This hand's much better. I did not want to draw another temporary lockdown. Okay. We're at that point where if we don't hit the lands, then it's not good. It's not good. This is how you lose to control. Must be playing a lot of Planeswalkers, huh? Been real nice to have an untapped land. It would have been real nice. Now, if they have the Make Disappear, or No More Lies, then we probably lost. Unless I can find a Get Lost. No more lies, my no more lies.
You'll never see me coming. I've got all kinds of connections.
I want to concede. I really do. Here's all the lands. I'll entertain it for a little bit, I guess.
I know something you didn't know.
Missing that land drop, then having a tap land, it killed us. Like that, it literally killed us. Yeah, I don't have the patience for this right now. I just don't have the patience. We won another dice roll again. 3 temporary lockdowns. And they're probably playing an aggro deck. I'm gonna keep it, and I hate it. I swear, if we can't... Why does this keep happening tonight? What is happening to us? Like, why can we not draw more than 1 land? More than 2 lands, sorry. Uh-oh, are we playing vampires? They're gonna take the absorb. They don't want me to counter their Sorin. This hand is atrocious against vampires, I think. What? They took a lockdown? They took the card I had 3 of? Do you have the Sorin? Wow. Not even a Fable, huh? They had no play. Why? Maybe they just have a bunch of removal in their hand? I think I'd take another hit. Okay, so they're playing Sack. Not playing vampires. Let's go get a white source. And then if we draw land, maybe we can play both Absorb and No More Lies. But it's looking more like we're going to temporary lockdown, even though I'm sure they have the sacrifice draw. Oh, wow, they don't. That's surprising. They played right into another temporary lockdown? Why? Why? Makes me hesitant here. Like, maybe they have an oven. They want, why don't we play Kahira? There is a reason. And it's basically for information purposes. Just... I think it's, you know, it just gives away what you're playing right away. And I think a lot of people will mulligan or keep a hand based on information. Like, I kept my hand because I knew they were playing an aggro deck. And I knew my temporary lockdowns would be good against them. So that's really the reason why. I prefer them not having the information over having the value of that companion. But I don't think it's wrong, too. It's just what I prefer. I think definitely fine to play it. Well, they could sack this other map token, then I won't be able to block it anymore. Oh, my hand is bad. Pay the ward, then we'll counter it. I don't know why they did that. They should have just sacked the map token. I guess we'll absorb it. And if they hit a land here, that's really awkward. Well, Fable's good. We're going to want to counter that next turn. Counter the Fable. Then maybe we... I don't really want a Verdict just for a Harvester, though. Alright, thanks, Phil. See you later. Alright, that's the card we were looking for. I actually think I am going to Verdict here. This Farewell is going to be real nice. Real nice for us. Hopefully they don't find a Thoughtseize. Man, we might have to fire off this Farewell pretty early, actually. Well, never mind. Well, I guess we can exile our graveyard. So I guess that's the plan now. That card's really good against me. Oh man, they found a castle too? I wanted that absorb. They should have drawn first. Alright, I feel like we were winning this game, but now it's hasn't been looking too good for us, actually. Oh, that's huge. Sure. They're at 9. I just played a den. This person is all about their alternate arts. Holy shit. It's like I'm trying to figure out like what some of these cards are. It's a plague. It's a plague on Arena. Where was that card? Is this a permanent, right? You may cast a creature spell. Okay.
Let's skip to the good part.
Another Teferi is interesting. If I activate Hall, they have to block it. All right, it's our best card in the deck. They could hit me with Den. Okay, or they could just concede. GG's. That's kind of a tight game. All right, what are we still 3 wins away? We won another dice roll, and again, we have the 2 lands. Not going to do it. Not today, Satan. Oh, man. And this is a lot of lands. If I draw like a bunch of lands, if there's like 2 or 3 lands on top, then I'm going to hate myself for putting that down. But if there's not, then I'm, you know, maybe there's not. Here comes the obsession. No obsession. Okay, just gonna hold up the rattle chains, eh? Fine with me. They'll go rattle chains next turn, play Curious Obsession on rattle chains. Okay. We almost called it. No obsession. Very interesting. I could get lost. I don't like it. I really want them to commit more. There's a chance they might not. Because once they get to 4 lands, they're just going to be drawing cards. There's no reason for them to do anything, really. They're waiting for me to make a move. So probably this turn is where I have to do something. At least now I can get lost with no more lies. I have options. Okay, if this is how it shakes out, then I'm super happy. Huge. Huge Teferi in your face. Do I want to march here at my instep while they're tapped? That's a consideration. Or do I want to hold up No More Lies? I think I like using March here. Teferi on a clean board. Huge. They should have just sacked it, right? I don't know. I don't know if it matters because they're graveyard or not. Probably not. But it's more of like the FU kind of sack, you know? You can't have it. I'm going to sacrifice it. Do I temporary lockdown just to get rid of these maps? Nah. No, thank you. Now I can untap my lands. They should have waited till that trigger resolved. Not that it matters, but I don't know. All right, come on, give me something, Teferi. Give me something to work with here. Give me a counter. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Another one. All right. Well, now if they can counter my Teferi coming back, it's very bad for us. Shacklegeist. So pretty obvious that since they didn't use their map tokens here. Let's just get rid of Shacklegeist. Maybe they make a terrible play and counter it. Okay. Man, if we had one more land, we could Teferi plus No More Lies. I'm not going to play into their counter spell. All I need to do is draw land. We have you now. Do it, do it, do it. Hi, Grace. Hope everyone's having a day. Always good to see some control. Haven't talked to you in a long time. Grace, hope you're doing good. No, Curious Obsession. No! It's when they damage a player, though. So they have to tag me to draw the card. Okay.
Keep up the pace.
Here's a temporary lockdown for you. Ouch. I've already played 2 No More Lies. Drawing one here would be insane. A farewell. They've had all the answers. They've had all the right answers so far. I didn't see his dimmer list that went 8 and 2 at the PT. But now I'm interested. I'm gonna look it up. You want to waste a counter on a deluge? Okay, they do. Alright, the only problem now is if they have another March.
No time for a break.
Come on, don't have it. I guess they would have to have... I can do it for 2. Do you have it or no? Seems like you would just slam it if you did. I guess they can play their Brazen Borrower. Alright, is that all the Curious Obsessions? 1, 2. No, that was the other game. I'm getting my Spirits matches confused. Okay. I'll kill it then? Like, why didn't you wait till instep? I'll definitely take that. Oh, Get Lost is nice for this Haven.
Hurry.
Well, that's a nice one, too. It's actually been a pretty good game. Pretty good game. Yeah, opponent might be a little tilted. The Brazen Borrower play, like during my main phase, was definitely a boo-boo. Ooh, I don't know about this one. As I snap keep it. This hand is not good. Make no mistake. They're platinum 3 already, right? I think that's 3. They're out here grinding. Don't thought seize me? No. Alright, we basically kept an all-land hand. Now we're being punished. Our one cryptic coat. Alright, we got a little little vampire matchup here. If they just have Sorin here, we probably lose Sorin and the Blood Ripper. Unless we draw... And we'd have to draw like a Supreme Verdict. Have a Get Lost for Sorin. It'd be very bad. And they have a Cavern. They said Phyrexian. Really? There's Vampire. They did want me to counter their Shieldred. I mean, I guess we Supreme Verdict here. I don't think I want to take an attack by Shieldred and then get drained 2 again. It's not like we're really holding up counter spells. Wow, they had no play. They know I have the March for the land, which sucks. I was thinking about Esper Brew to counter the rampant amount of vampires on the ladder. Are you playing a lot of Explorer, Grace? Like, this is the first time I played vampires tonight. Oh, this memory deluge is going to be huge here. Maybe I take a Get Lost and a March. Kind of want to kill this castle. I mean, they probably don't use it next turn, though. So I can probably wait. I mean, ideally, they do nothing, and we just play this Memory Deluge. Fable's pretty good. Yep, jammed a couple games in best of 3 with Gabs Ditmar's list. Vein Ripper was basically a lights out every time. Vein Ripper's pretty good. I want to look up this list now, though. Maybe you can adjust the control list to be better against vampires, since it's probably going to be very popular. Since I guess we're probably not playing it too much since we're playing best of 1. I bet it's a lot more popular in best of 3. Because when I played the other day in best of 3, that's all it was just nothing but vampire mirrors. I guess they are going to activate their castle here. I still think I want an absorb for Sorin. Temporary lockdown would sweep up the token and the copter. I think I like that. Ooh, well, there's there's farewell. I kind of like the farewell play here. I feel like I have enough insurance cards if, like, something happens. Like, if they went Sorin and the Vein Ripper, I could just play Get Lost and Supreme Verdict. I'm actually pretty surprised they didn't... Oh, wait, it costs 3, not 2. Okay, yeah, that's why. All right, what you got, opponent? Got a dinosaur mountain. Say goodbye to everything. Alright. We were expecting a Vein Ripper, I guess, at some point. What do you want to do with your 1 mana? Do you have a Duress or a Thoughtseize? Kind of wish I had more of my land destruction. I need more Field of Ruins. I want to kill this cavern named Vampire. They have another Vein Ripper here. We're in trouble. I think I probably lose if they have another Vein Ripper. Unless I just happen to draw another Verdict. We've already used 2. We only have 3. And we've already used our Farewell. Ooh, okay. Put Vein Ripper back in their hand. Uh-oh. Well, we can't do anything but maybe scry. Scry for our last Verdict. I almost want to absorb just to gain the life. I guess the scry my upkeep won't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I know what I could do. I could just make a 1/1. Why didn't y'all tell me this? Oh, no. Do they have a Fatal Push? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All we had to do... Oh, no, we punted this game because all we had to do was create that 1/1 on the instep instead of scrying. Forgot about making a 1/1. Yep. Alright, we lost that to ourselves. Because that turn we scryed, but we just had to make a 1/1. Then we could have held up the counter for that Fatal Push. And now we die. Alright, we fucked that up. It was an obvious play. Well, we've been playing for over an hour, and I still think I've won every dice roll. Crazy. Crazy. This hand looks sweet. Depending on what we're playing. Red, white, aggro, it's not so sweet. Here we go, here we go. They're representing that God's willing hard. Phil, will you be able to watch it when it's over? Yeah, I think it posts like right away after I end the stream. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's available right away. I think I only have one punt tonight, so we have that going for us. I hate using this verdict here. I think we can go one more turn. I mean, it's obvious if I march here, they just have a protection spell. Okay, they're gonna do nothing. Yeah, I want to land for sure, and then I think we can Odawara here. Oh, that's kind of annoying. But I guess it's our chance to get rid of this and hold up Absorb. I don't think I absorb this. I have a verdict. My biggest concern is like them having another haste creature. I'm getting pretty low. Like I might have to just consider absorbing something. Just to gain some life. Because if they have a haste creature, like if they had another Swift Spear, they could just dump all their pump spells on it and kill me right away. All right, let's see. Another Virtuoso. That's not terrible. I don't think these lands count as a color, right? Like I can just ooh, temporary lockdown. There's nothing they can do about this. And holding up the absorb. I'm feeling really good now. I actually think I might just go ahead and play this. Alright, no more creatures. They only have so many creatures. Why aren't they playing Gigantha? Alright, this should be the nail in the coffin.
I know my Respoga.
They might actually not have another basic. Let's find out. I do think for sure, though, they have a God's Willing in hand. They've been representing it hard all game. I think I just like Supreme Verdict here.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, drawing a land means I can play my Cryptic Coat and start doing some damage next turn. And hold up an Absorb, so that's important. And it got a land off the top. Feels like GG's. My hand is great. We have a Memory Deluge. I have Teferi out. Cryptic Coat's going. Yeah, we just counter that.
Let's skip to the good part.
Ooh, now we're doing stuff. Now we're doing stuff. GG's. All right, that's gonna do it. I'll keep this. We'll keep that on the draw. I would probably mulligan this if I was on the play. They're playing mono red. That's unfortunate. You could be playing Boros aggro, but I think usually you'd see the companion if they were. All right, how many burning trees do you have? Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad for us. I really don't want to have to play this Hollowed Fountain untapped. I think we'll probably use March here. And I'll get rid of a Teferi. That's kind of my plan. Unless they just have, like, nothing in their hand. Like, I definitely want to use the March if they had, like, a Monstrous Rage. I could save myself 2 points of damage here. I think it's probably worth. Do you have the Monstrous Rage? They always have it, right? Give it to me. They're teasing me. They're teasing me with it. All right. Now you can put Monstrous Rage on one of your other creatures. All right. Maybe there is no Monstrous Rage. Maybe it's a land they're going to discard to the blood token. Okay. All right. Now I just want to find some absorbs. It's the main thing I want to find. All right, they're flooding out. 4 lands. Mono red flooded out. Big 4 damage to the face. Okay. We'll take the Shark Typhoon because that... Oh, there's an Absorb. Because that could at least block here. Perfect. I guess they're debating. They don't want to play into a Wandering Emperor. Understandably. But we didn't have it. All we had was this Shark Typhoon. You can crack this, do 2 damage to me. I mean, 3 is not the best life total to be at. I think not hitting a land there is kind of going to keep me from playing this Teferi. Well, maybe not. I mean, I have Dovin's Veto. I think it's fine.
Let's skip to the good part.
I feel like we can just get through this turn. We're definitely going to win the game. I guess I could have like 2 more lands. That's a little annoying, honestly. Yeah.
Keep up the pace.
We're in a tight spot. If they draw another Ruins, then we're screwed. I could, like, play Cryptic Coat and, like, counter it next turn, I guess. Like, absorb my own spell to gain 3 life. Really, I just need them to play any spell here. There we go. Thank you. That should seal the deal here. You're not beating this hand. Now we just get to enjoy Teferi. This is like control player's dream. Opponent out of cards. We have nothing but counters and a Teferi. This hand is good. Probably playing Boros. Probably Boros Heroic. Which Temporary Lockdown is really good against. They overextend. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe playing the open just for fun. Don't expect to do well on it. No creature, that's kind of weird. They're probably playing, okay, yeah, they're playing, just tokens. But even if I qualified for the day 2 of the Open, I don't think I'll be able to play tomorrow. Due to just being busy. So that was my plan for this stream was, wow, what a slow hand. This is crazy. I mean, do I really Verdict here? I almost want to play a Cryptic Coat so I can block this Den. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Got rid of a Hall of Storm Giants. And this will force them to kind of take some action. Sure. You gonna punish me here? There's the recruiter. Well, this is, you know, this matchup is actually a lot tougher than it seems because they can just fill their board so quick and then play a recruiter. It's so hard to deal with. I guess if we lock down here, we can hold up No More Lies. But this Den is going to kill us. That's the problem. That is the problem here. I need to draw... I need to find like a March or... Field of Ruin. A Lockstone, eh? I still have Verdict. I have to think about this. I mean... The biggest problem is this Den. That's the biggest problem we're facing. If I have to Verdict the next turn, I'll have 3 lands up. No, 2 lands up. I think I want to play No More Lies here, and then maybe we go for Teferi. And then we hold up Absorb.
Sorry, Admiral. We need to move quickly.
They just go for the Wellspring. Huh. I'm super happy about that. I feel like they had me with Den. Like, why weren't they attacking with Den? That doesn't make sense to me. Hold the Mayo. No Mayo. Okay. Maybe a little mono black aggro. Ooh, Nyctos deck, eh? That's cool. When Null Priest of Oblivion enters the battlefield, if it was kicked, return target creature from battlefield to the graveyard. So it's just a 2/1 Menace lifelink. You know, I think I'm actually going to use Get Lost here, since I don't have like any sweepers, and I'm really just trying to buy as much time to play this Shark Typhoon. Or not Shark Typhoon, this Farewell. I'm staring out to Shark Typhoon and said that. I mean, we're going to have to play these untapped at some point. Bitter Triumph. I imagine they put that in the graveyard? Okay. I'm a little surprised about that. Oh, okay. They didn't decide yet. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, it hits Teferi, but... we're a whiles away from that. That's a good card to find against me. Still planning to block here, though. Butcher says, what other franchises like Lord of the Rings do you think will be added to MTG? Aren't they making, aren't they spoiling now the, what is it, Fallout? I think they're doing Fallout right now. I was a pretty big Fallout player. The game kind of fell out for me. I think, what was it, New Vegas? That was really good. And I think maybe the second one I played a lot. I can't remember. It was a great game. Other franchises, though, I'm not sure. I remember they did Walking Dead, or maybe that was just like a, what is it, Secret Lair thing. I think that was just Secret Lair. I want to play this Teferi, but Shieldred makes that difficult. I mean, we have this farewell we got to do next turn. I was thinking Dune would be cool. Oh, Dune would be a sweet one, actually. I never got into, like, the Dune books, but I watched the last movie. I thought it was good. I'm going to watch the second one they make. This is a lot of damage. Like, if I go to 7, I take 7 here, I'm sorry. Go to 5. I just don't think I can do that to myself. And then if they don't play another creature here, we'll just Teferi and send that back to their library. Put it on top. What if Wizards of the Coast did, like, something funny? Like a Family Guy set or something, I don't know. A Simpsons set. Ooh, that's fine. I think that it's time for Teferi. I'm gonna let them draw the extra card here.
I know what must be done.
Oh, is the second Dune out? I didn't even know it was out. Is that Netflix? Or is that HBO? Or Max, or whatever it's called now. I almost forgot, like, what was happening in the first one. I almost want to go back and... Oh, no. And watch the first one again. I really don't like this farewell now. What if I waited one more turn? What if I waited one more turn? Oh, it's in the theaters. Gotcha. I'll probably wait for it to come to... I think it was on Max. Probably wait for it to come to that. It's just hard for me to go see a movie. Because of children. Well, I'm happy they committed more. Okay. We like that they're committing more stuff to the board for our farewell. I imagine they're playing like Corrupt and Gary. I think I just take the 2 spells here. Creatures, enchantments. Maybe they play something we can veto. There's Gary. Drain us for 2. When they attack, we can just Wandering Emperor. I think that's probably the play. Really, that castle is going to be a big annoyance. Really need to find Field of Ruin. Sure. Well, we do have Wandering Emperor for you. And the life gain here is important. I was really hoping they would play another like 1 or 2 drop so I could maybe just get some more value out of this temporary lockdown. What is there to think about here? Just let it happen. Unless they have some kind of like sack and draw cards. Okay.
My judgment is final.
Probably go ahead and march here if they do nothing else. Maybe we're just getting roped? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I guess ideally we do this now, so we don't have to do, hopefully, nothing during their turn. We could play this Memory Deluge, or they'll just concede. Seemed like another early concession. The thing is, though, is like, concede the match. If I even didn't think I have a chance against a control deck, I would just concede. Just don't want to spend the energy on it. Alright, playing the Pro Tour Vampires list. Maybe they go for a Sorin here and we can veto. Well, we're going to veto that anyway. Sorin or no Sorin. If we have a veto target. Fable's a nice target for that. Smuggler's Copter, okay. That's something we'll definitely march. I like how it already set the mana on 2. It just knew what we were gonna do, right? I like that pickup. I like no more lies here. Perfect target. Fable is such a good card. It's so annoying for control decks. Alright. I guess we're going to be playing a Wandering Emperor here. I think I might actually go ahead and take this block. They probably have Fatal Push. Good chance they have a Fatal Push. Oh no. But basically, I don't want them to have a bunch of creatures if I have to Supreme Verdict and they get to play a Bane Ripper, which they do. happen to have. So this will be 4 life.
Keep watch for intruders.
And now I'm happy, you know, that saved me 2 life from this Dusk Legion Zealot. Another Sorin? Do they have another Vein Ripper?
Fight with an ancient vampire lord. Foolish. I have many.
Back to wandering. May your blade strike true.
Alright, it's 4 more life. It would have been nice to pick up a land here.
Final demise.
Alright, 2 Sorins, 2 Vein Rippers down, though. Feels decent. Let's see, they play a lot of Mutavaults, so I want to hold on to this Field of Ruin, I think. That's a good draw. Okay, there's a Hive. Let's Memory Deluge. Teferi, perfect. I don't think No More Lies is going to be that great at this point. I almost just want to take a land. I think taking a land is good. We have the March for this Hive. But it's Teferi time.
If you show remorse, hurry.
Feel like we're in a pretty good position now to win the game. I'm gonna let them wait till they sack. Oh, they didn't. I thought they were gonna sack a map token and put on here. I was hoping that's what they were gonna do. But now I guess they have another follow-up. Okay.
No time for a break.
I'm gonna Memory Deluge main phase. Take another March. Yeah, maybe I'll take a coat here. But we can hold up Absorb plus No More Lies or Get Lost. It's tempting. It is tempting. There's a Mutavault. Tempting to kill that Dust Legion. Yeah, you want Fable. So we're going to want to hold on to that. Oh, no. They're going to take my Absorb.
Anyone who harms my people must contend with me.
Oh, wow. They took Coat. I wasn't expecting that. I'll see if they attack. And then I'm just going to plus here. Maybe they have a Fatal Push, and that's fine.
Remember your training.
Okay. They'll just concede. Grundomatic, they have Jingantha. So, basically, I think this hand is way too slow. Here's a temporary lockdown. This is much better. What do I put back? This hand isn't good, though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Well, I mean, just we pray that we draw some lands. Well, anytime you see Jingantha, it's like 95% Boris Heroic. We drew a land, but we need another white source. I guess very slowly we'll sack Field of Ruin to kill one of their lands and get another white source. We're going to be taking some damage, though. They're already representing the God's Willing. Yikes. Alright, there's a good chance we lose this game, I think. Maybe they're stuck on these two lands. Anything else? Maybe they're debating on playing another creature? I don't know. The problem is we play temporary lockdown on this hoplite, and then they have like a haste creature they can throw a bunch of pump spells on, but if they're stuck on two lands, it shouldn't be too bad for us. Definitely get a white. Alright, you tap the 1 mana. Do you have something to do with it, or are you just wasting our time? You're just wasting our time. Well, here's a temporary lockdown. Nice. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean nice? We're 100% playing this verdict on this Virtuoso. Thank you, lands. Alright. We should be good, actually. No creature here. We get a Memory Deluge? Yes. Let's get another Absorb. I would much rather counter their creatures than have to play a removal spell on it. Let's get a Castle. We'll have Farewell available to us. I mean, I'm thinking this turn if they draw a land, they can just play Jingantha and I'll counter it. Ooh, tap land. See, that's why I don't like this card. I just don't like it. I don't like tap lands in this deck. I played this deck a lot. I feel like I've made a lot of videos on this deck. And I just hated the tap lands. It's so bad. It is so bad. I think the Odawara gets around, what's it called? God's Willing. So it's not technically a color. Even though it taps for blue. Good game. We're just waiting for Teferi. GG's. I generally just try to... this hand, I guess. I generally try to get Mythic as quickly as possible. I don't know. I find that like when I make videos and I'm not Mythic, they get less views for some reason. Like this guy sucks. He's not Mythic. I don't know. Plus, I guess it's just a fun thing to grind for, I guess. Alright, this is kind of the control setup here is we go for Memory Deluge or Wandering Emperor. And if they have like a 3-mana counterspell, we can follow up with Teferi. Alright, well they didn't do anything. I think I like another land here. I want to make sure I just always hit my land drops. I could play this tapped. Maybe this turn I go for the Wandering Emperor. I have a lot of cards in my hand, so... like, if this Memory Deluge resolves, I might have to discard next turn. But if they have a... oh, wow, it resolved. If they have a 2-mana counterspell, then it feels like they don't have any counterspells. I don't know. Still pretty risky, though, to go for the Teferi, I think. We're going to play it safe, even though we don't have any counterspells. I guess I could still, like, Memory Deluge and maybe find something. Sure. Actually, definitely want to Memory Deluge just to try to find some counter magic. Bam. Bam. And a land, thank you. Thank you, land.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
I'm gonna go for the coat and see what they do. The coat resolves. I guess they could have a farewell here. But if they have farewell, I'll just veto. Or I could send it back to my hand, too. Apparition. I can't do anything to stop it. I guess if they target coat, I'll send it back to my hand. Okay, they're going to go for Emperor, though. That makes sense. That makes sense. How about another Memory Deluge, though? We've just drawn so many more cards than they have. I feel good about going for the Teferi now. It probably draws a counterspell. Now I could put pressure on them to have an answer for it. Like a get lost. Oh, that's huge. I was actually like a little bit worried. So we didn't have any counterspells in our hand. But now we get to untap our lands and hold up this counterspell. Yeah, that has to get absorbed. That just has to get absorbed. All right. Easy money. Another... these Field of Ruins are pretty awkward. Pretty awkward. Gonna keep it and hope. Hope for the best. Okay. I feel like this deck is just kind of all around good in my opinion, but man, this is a sweet hand if I can just pick up another land. But yeah, temporary lockdown, I mean, does work against Boros. And our deck is configured to be like pretty decent against control. Alright. This is the match we lose though. We should have played Deserted Beach first. That is punishment. Plus, you know, you have Supreme Verdicts. Okay. No Lotus Field. You love to see it. I'm going to stop on their upkeep and try to get lost this Proctor. If a non-token creature would enter the battlefield and it wasn't cast, exile it instead. I don't think we care about that. I guess this is just an answer for the vampire deck being more popular now. Pog. John Doe. Okay, I like that you put a Wandering Emperor in the graveyard. What you got? Another Containment Priest. Okay. Well, these can get swept up with a temporary lockdown. Why didn't they keep this Wandering Emperor? Maybe they're just looking for lands. They don't have enough lands? I'm gonna be sad if they counter this Memory Deluge, though. Maybe they end their turn. Yep, they end their turn. Well, let's play. Oh no, we don't have a double white. We're bad. Lotus Field not being dropped, to be specific. Yeah. I play Get Lost on their strict Proctor just because I was afraid of the Lotus Field. And there's no lands on top of my deck. Well, I would have been better off just sacking the Field of Ruin, I guess. Alright, if we don't draw a land, then I guess we die. A white land, specifically. I guess I could play a Cryptic Coat and block. Well, actually, this is fine, right? So I can go get the white source. Now they just... If they have a counter, we die. We had a good run. We had a good win streak. I'm ready to concede. My mouse is on the settings. Okay, I almost did it preemptively. We live another turn. No Lotus Field still. Strict Proctor. mean, the risky play is to play Teferi. If this Teferi resolves, though, like, we'd be in such a good spot. I can't do it to myself. I can't die to the counterspell. I'm just gonna hold up Absorb. The safe play is to hold up Absorb, play this Memory Deluge. What? What are you thinking about? Okay. Oh, I'm happy about that. I guess. Containment Priest beatdown was pretty unexpected. Yeah, I think Containment Priest is just answer to vampire decks, and you know, flashing in Containment Priest when they put in Blood Ripper, Vein Ripper, not Blood Ripper, off of Sorin is pretty good. Still, it feels like playing like a sideboard card in your main deck, though. Well, this is kind of interesting. If I don't counter this, then I'm like banking on finding another Temporary Lockdown or Supreme Verdict. If they counter my Memory Deluge, I think I let it resolve. Don't end my turn. Don't end your turn. No. No, don't do it. Alright. They did it. Alright, we drew the verdict. Beautiful. 3, 4, 5, 6. They're one away from big Memory Deluge. There's the Lotus Field. You got it. But all your stages are gone. All your proctors are gone. Really wish I could have just hit one more land. What's your reasoning behind one of Cryptic Code? I just think it's good against control mirrors, and I think blue-white control is still pretty popular. And I think it's just a sweet card. I've been really happy with it in the deck. I'm going to go for this play. If they have a counterspell here, then... their last card was a counterspell. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Cryptic Code's been excellent. Can't believe their last card was a counterspell. Alright, well, all this Cryptic Code talk, let's see it in action, you know? I've liked Cryptic Code in every format I've played. I'm gonna play Veto here in case they drew another Absorb. You cannot have Teferi with the Lotus Field. Alright, we finally drew that other land. Alright, we're holding up double Absorb. And we can even get our No More Lies off. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. How do we want to win the game? Yeah, sorry, just reading your comment about... yeah, the Malia combo is still popular. Although I don't see it as much anymore, it is still pretty popular. I feel like tonight I've played mostly against Boros decks. I'm not going to go for the Cryptic play here. I think I would much rather Memory Deluge. That's fine. That is fine. Farewell? My options are kind of slim here. I guess we'll take these 2 spells, even though No More Lies probably does nothing. I could send Cryptic Coat back to my hand and then replay it and still hold up Absorb. So, yeah, this is why I like Cryptic Coat. As it's just so good against these grind matches. Wow, I did not think we were going to win that game. I think Lotus, the Lotus build is just trying to figure out where I could see my matches. Check this out. This is tonight. This was the 29th. Okay, it started here, March 2nd. Wait, here. Yeah, we've won every game. Has it only been this many games? I feel like we played more than that. I don't know. Sure. Alright, well, all that talk about Amalia, here it is. This hand is not good against Amalia, too. Like, I need temporary lockdown, I need verdicts. There's a temporary lockdown. Even temporary lockdown isn't, like, a silver bullet. But this farewell is. This farewell is GG's. Okay, okay. I could hold up Absorb, or I could temporary lockdown. They don't have the combo yet. In fact, they only have one piece. One out of 3 pieces of it. I'm just debating if I want to hold up Absorb or if I want to play temporary lockdown. I think the problem is if I hold up Absorb and if they just play a land and pass to hold up Collected Company, then it's a pretty bad turn for me. If we can just get to this farewell, then we'll be in a good spot. Your go? Oh, you have Besagio? Oh, man. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, man, they're gonna get the Corda Calling, too? Yeah, you leave that on top. Yeah. Good thing they kind of ramped me, though. They definitely ramped me into this farewell.
I'm not overconfident. You're just underwhelming.
I'm actually going to get rid of Wild Ghost Rocker here. And they had a Collected Company. Yeah, farewell 1 turn earlier if you can survive is wild. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get it. Wait. Wait, I thought it was, did I thought it was, was it Collected Company? I thought they had Quarter Calling on top. Maybe I missed that. We're gonna go to 2, though.
I have got new moves to teach you.
Nice. Nothing in the graveyard.
Let your blade
I know my responsibility.
I think I'm just gonna send this back.
Let's take it back.
Like, if they have a way to remove this 2/2, then we would die. Yeah, that's a good Coco whiff. I mean, you know, it hit 2 creatures, so it wasn't a complete whiff, but yeah, you love the chef's kiss there. Cord for 2. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
You know what? I'm not.
I could play to fairy, send it back to their hand. Or send it back to their library. Put it back on top of their library. That's what I'm trying to say. I guess that's the play.
We've got the edge in this fight.
What a tight game. This is a tight game.
Right on schedule.
All right, play me something I can absorb. I'll block. As much as I want to go for this memory deluge here, I just don't think I can do it. I can't do it. Even though we want to so bad.
Hurry.
Give me another counter. It's not a counter.
Keep watch for intruders.
I bet you anything this is their only basic in this deck. And these Field of Ruins is just strip mine. What you got? No. Back at 4. I want an absorb and a verdict. Getting this absorb was nice. Very nice. And again, I would love to cycle this. I would love to cycle this, but I'm gonna play it safe here. I feel you with Deluge. I'll never forget losing to Molly Combo and Quarter Calling and tapping out. Yeah, I've made that mistake so many times. So many times. I feel like we're not going to lose this game, though. Court is an insane card. This deck is, like, insanely good. And it's pretty tricky to play against. If we don't want them to play this Dina, we could Field of Ruin here. Because I think it's, the way Field of Ruin reads is they have to search their library, right? We could cut them off black. I really don't think they have another basic. They could prove me wrong. There we go. No more black for you. I guess they have the treasure token, so, you know, I don't know how good it's really gonna be here, but I want to use this mana somehow since we get an untap too. And we can still play Memory Deluge plus a Absorb. Do we care about this? I don't think I care about Night of Autumn. Yeah, who cares? Who cares about this? I have a Verdict. Plus I have two really good 3/3s. Yep. I don't think it's possible for them to win at this point.
Keep up the pace.
It's just not possible.
May your blade
Should I hit him with the Shark Typhoon? Sure. Well, here's another 3/3.
remember your training.
Nice, nice, nice. We're just we're like spinning the basketball on our finger right now, you know, they're just letting us enjoy it. And I'm just gonna take it nice and slow. Well, I mean, I guess they're probably dead next turn, so I don't know. I can make them start sacking their treasure tokens, I guess. This is pretty funny. Sad. Sad. We're never letting our mana down, too. Like, we're never taking down Absorb mana. No matter what. No matter what.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Don't deck myself. 27 cards. We're fine. We're fine. They're actually going to go to 1, right? If they block. 3, 6, 8, 11. They'll go to 1. So they're not dead yet. I guess we could have played an Absorb instead of that last No More Lies to make sure we had a lethal attack. But hey. Just enjoy playing with the food a little bit, I guess. But I guess we're going to get roped here. All right, we'll go ahead and add this to the win streak. I think this is going to be like 11 game win streak or something. You know, if I was one of those gimmick YouTubers, I would be like 100% win rate deck. Subscribe to my channel. This deck never loses. You know, I've been just like, I like to search YouTube and see what other channels are doing, you know, just, and I see it all the time. It's like this 100% win rate deck. And then I look, you know, let me see this 100% win rate deck. And they're like, oh, I've won 3 games. I'm 3-0 with this deck. I'm 3-0. So we're 100%. And I stopped recording. I don't know. It just kind of drives me insane a little bit. Yeah, and one thing I try to never do is like say make sure you subscribe and like this video. Like, you know how YouTube works. You know how it works. If you want to subscribe, then you can subscribe. If you want to like the video, I appreciate it, but it just beats you down every day. You just hear that like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Make sure you like and subscribe. You see the graphic pop on the screen, like and subscribe. It's just in your face. And then the whole thing with like my stupid intros and my stupid like commercials that I put in my video is like, just, I think that I hate intros. I hate I hate you know, maybe they make a little bit more money from ad revenue from those 10 seconds. It adds up. I get it, but it's just I don't know. That's the end of my rant. That's it. That's all I had to say. I'm gonna play till I lose. Alright, yeah, I'm just being funny. Yeah. Intros, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I really don't like playing control mirrors. It's so boring. Ooh. I hate myself for playing this Field of Ruin. That was a big mistake, because now I can't hold up another No More Lies. If they just go to Fairy here. Okay, thank God. It's time to bring back those early 2011 Minecraft YouTube intros with dubstep. I agree, I'm right. Yeah, that's why I just try to make my intros as dumb as possible, and, you know, it's just supposed to be funny, you know. Everybody takes their stuff so serious, you know. Why are they playing black? Or maybe they're not playing black, they just want to cycle land. I'm guessing that's what that is. No, they are playing black. All right. All right, all right. Yeah, take the 2. I don't care. Oh, man. Look at us wasting that Field of Ruin, and they play a castle. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. I'm gonna risk it and scry. I have a get lost if they flash in I'm gonna leave both these on top. They flash in a Emperor, but they don't. I wish this was a veto instead of a No More Lies. Maybe I shouldn't have left this other Teferi on top. That might have been a boo-boo. Wish I had something to do with my mana. Something significant. Okay. Okay. I think I'm actually going to put it on bottom. I'd much rather find, like, another counterspell. If they have Absorb, I can No More Lies. Alright, now we're screwed. That untapped island would have been much better, because then I could at least held up Absorb. Play around my veto. Sure. Play around my veto I'm not holding. I really hate using Get Lost here, because they're going to get value off of it from this 1/1. I don't like where I'm at right now, because now I want this Teferi back I put on bottom. What was I thinking? Teferi's our best card in this match. What am I thinking? I think I got too worked up on the anti-intro, subscribe to my channel thing. You know, it clouded my mind a little bit. Just clouded my mind. I'm just deciding if I want to use Get Lost here. That's all I'm trying to decide. I have 8 mana. I'm not going to do it. I think they might have a memory deluge. Okay, they don't. Why are they splashing black? We never got that question answered, right? We made some mistakes in this game. Using this Field of Ruin on this tower and then the next turn they played this castle. Now that was unfortunate. And we took that personal. No. I'm almost out of enough mana. I can just activate this and block. These 1/1s are gonna kill me. Their hand is just stacked, probably. There's a veto. Everything's going. All right, maybe they'll buy us a little bit more time. We gotta find like an emperor, I guess. Oh, they have this anchorage too. Good thing we held on to this get lost. I could... No, I just have to veto this. Do you have another counter? I imagine they do. Oh, they don't. Wow. All right, good luck with this match. Have a good stream. Thank you, John Doe. I will see you next time. This match isn't going very good, so...
Keep watch for intruders.
Probably not the worst time to hop off. Just don't block. Just don't block me. We'll need a miracle to come back from this one.
We must protect the people.
Maybe I need a Ganjo here to survive? No, because I can make another 1/1 plus. I think we're dead no matter what we do. I guess maybe we can absorb a counter. Alright, they have to play something so we can gain life. I think that's the only option here. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the boys. Do it. Do it. They should know not to do anything here, right? They should know better. Alright, pay the ward. Alright, they maybe opened a window for us. They could have another one. Alright. Well, we definitely made some mistakes this game. I think it was pretty obvious. The Fielder Ruin definitely probably cost us the game. Like, these 1/1s just beat us down. The only deck I've really been playing against. I don't really like this hand. feels bad to mulligan this. I mean, Assemble the Team could definitely find me Show and Tell. If they have a Thoughtseize, it's pretty bad for us. Oh man, they're gonna Thoughtseize us too. Okay, just go ahead and brainstorm. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Well, there's a channel. Man, if we only went first. All right. I really hope they play something here. Interesting. Would really love to get this channel off. Yes. Necro? Okay, they have the Show and Tell. That sucks. Like I said, it's, you know, 90% of the decks you play against is Show and Tell. And they just get to keep going ham. The worst thing here is, for us, is probably Assemble the Team and Dig Through Time. Like, maybe we'll get another turn, maybe we won't. It would have been cool to go first, and we could have channeled, play Ulamog, and exiled their land. That would have been a pretty strong play. I'm not really sure how long I want to sit here. All right. We'll just assume that they can, yeah, they can win with the Dig Through Time. They got it. So I'm not denying that there are much better versions of Show and Tell, but this is just the most fun, I think. God, we lost the dice roll again. I guess we'll keep it. I'm not too excited about this hand, especially if they Thoughtseize here. Yeah. Tough breaks. They took Omniscience. That's interesting. I would have rather taken Impulse, I think. Well, our hand doesn't really do anything. Unless we find something. Okay, there goes Impulse. Maybe that's why they didn't take it. Let's go ahead and brainstorm before they flash in a Bowmaster. Since we're going to assemble, I mean, what do we not want from this hand? Probably Utopia Sprawl. And maybe a land. Yeah. I think that makes sense. And let's get a breeding pull here. No Show and Tell? What? What? I guess we'll take Demonic Tutor then. That's unlucky. Third of our library. Well, that's lucky. We just draw show and tell. Man, now it sucks we really don't have that omniscience. But the best play is just World Spine Worm. They're at a convenient 15 life, too. No edicts, okay. They need to have a sweet turn here. No, they might. They might just go off and win. Yeah. Man, losing the dice roll is just horrid. Okay. We'll take it. We get to go first. Sure. I guess I'll just hold up Veil in case they thought sees me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use my Brainstorm. I don't want this other land, so let's go get an Overgrown Tomb. Assemble the team, find Show and Tell, preferably. That's the only card we want. And we have the perfect setup if we can play Show and Tell next turn. Well, I guess we're playing a mirror, so maybe it's a mirror? I don't know. Maybe not. I haven't seen these cards. I'm not sure what they're doing, actually. Okay. That's pretty weak. Hello, Ulamog. Alright, please don't concede. Can you just let me enjoy this? Let me find an Emrakul. No! Alright. Ooh. Ooh, this is a turn 2 Emrakul, though. This could be fun. Don't Thought Seize Me. Play a Ragavan. Yes. So I don't understand this. I guess they're playing around Stifle. I guess that's the only reason you would do that. Okay. Okay. Do you think they have a Spell Pierce? Well, we're going for it. How would you not go for it here, you know? Nice. And we only have to do it for 11 now. We're at 5. Okay. This hand doesn't do anything really, so I think this is an easy mulligan. Maybe opponent's playing Zoo. I could see this being a Zoo deck with the Gigantha. I guess this is better. Be sick if we drew a channel here. Definitely put back a Utopia Sprawl. They built a 5. We got a little turn 1 Ragavan maybe. All right, so it is Zoo. So next turn we can assemble the team and then brainstorm if we want to. Well, that's pretty good. Especially if they find a Kavu, which they did. 7 damage. That's pretty good net draw from the Zoo deck here. Be pretty nice if we could just top deck a Show and Tell. We did not. So we might die next turn if they have Tribal Flames, I guess. That's exactly 11 as it stands, unless they play another land. Yeah, I guess we just play assemble a team and we pray. One times with Yellow Hat, what does that mean? What does that mean, my friend? Oh no, we're gonna die. This is a pretty strong 5-card keep. Not much you can do about that. We lost the dice roll. We're probably playing in Storm. Another pretty slow hand. Like, we need to... I mean, if we play assemble a team and hit Show and Tell, like, it's decent, I guess. That's a lot of assemble the teams. Well, we know what we're doing next turn. Ragavan. Okay. Are they holding up Spell Pierce? Feels like they're holding up Spell Pierce. But we just got to play into it. I don't think it helps us playing around it. Just don't thought seize me, please. I gave you a demonic tutor. That's pretty nice of me. You think they're gonna play that one? How much you want to bet they found a counterspell? Like 100% counterspell, right? I mean, if I just show and tell here, they have the counter. It's very bad. I think I'm going to play Assemble the Team and try to find a Veil. I'm going to risk playing into the Bowmaster here. They're going to Bowmaster me. That's no way that's the card they took. They can't resist. I might just be dead, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Four, five, six, seven, eight. All right. I guess we keep this. And I think I put back Veil of Summer. I mean, we can Demonic Tutor and go get Show and Tell, and then we have Omniscience and Emrakul, so that's pretty good. All right. Please just let us get through this turn. No Thoughtseize. No Thoughtseize. Please, no Thoughtseize. No. Wonder what they're taking. At least we have this sick Juggernaut now. Wow, wow, wow. All right, I guess we lose. Man, and did we put back that Veil of Summer too? Can this card block? I have a blocker. Tough times, man. Just lose to a Thoughtseize. This hand doesn't do enough. Yeah, we'll keep it. And again, we're just praying they don't have... We're going to be praying they don't have a Thoughtseize. What do we put back? I guess one with the Multiverse. No Thoughtseize, okay. Playing Vampires, maybe? I don't know. We're very lucky they didn't have a Thoughtseize, though. Next turn is going to be nice. Okay. Dark Ritual. Necropotence, okay. I guess if they played the ring, Emrakul wouldn't work, right? It's target opponent. Oh no. Oh no. Don't Thoughtseize me. Don't Thoughtseize me. That's it? 3 cards? No need to play these impulses, I think. Because we can just do it all for free with Omniscience. Alright, this is where things get fun. Can't I just, dude, if I get their turn, I can just use Necropotence until I die, right? And just have them kill themselves? Alright, don't concede. Let me do that, please. Come on. Every time. Alright, well this is like... We just need to draw 1 payoff card, really. I'm gonna play... the Sprawl. I mean, I don't think we're gonna... Like, we'd have to draw an untapped land to play Show and Tell, and I don't even think I would want to play Show and Tell next turn if I didn't have Omniscience. So I think the plan is Demonic Tutor. Demonic Tutor into Omniscience, I think. And just hope they don't Thoughtseize me. Don't think I want another land right now. Alright, no Thoughtseize, please. Oh, I should have left a land on top. I should have left a land on top because that would have been taken by Ragavan. That was a mistake. All right. If you don't have a Thoughtseize here, we're gonna go do our thing, and that's a pretty one. That's a pretty good one to pick up as well. You got it. Can Bowmaster me. There's an Ulamog. We're going to play that. We're going to play a World Spine Worm as well. I'm looking for Emrakul because I really want to play Emrakul. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, do you think they concede? Do you think they concede here? Yeah, it's fine. Bowmaster me. Aw, nobody lets me take their turns. If this wasn't a tap land, this hand might be... I think actually maybe it's still okay. It's risky. Yeah, I don't... Oh man, I don't know. If we find a land, we can demonic tutor. We'd basically need to draw 2 lands. It's actually kind of slow. I think I like this better. And unfortunately, I think I put back Veil of Summer. Are we playing the Leyline combo? That's what I'm wondering. They could just be playing Leyline and Sanctity, which is... I don't think they're playing it. I guess we're playing a mirror match. Hey, there's Show and Tell. There's a channel as well. I think I can put back channel. I'll draw, assemble the team. Very possible they just play Show and Tell here too. And then I guess we're just hoping they can't go off. I'm guessing they find their omniscience here or their Show and Tell. You know, I guess I can't target them with Emrakul with this Leyline. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, show me yours. I'll show you mine. There's their Atraxa. We'll let this resolve before we do anything else. That's definitely not the worst. Like, if I could find Ulamog here. So they get Omniscience and a Show and Tell. So let's play our Atraxa first. What? Borderline unplayable, but I guess we keep it. And just hope this Brainstorm does something. Because we need Show and Tell, and we need like another payoff card. Got some work to do here. Interesting. I guess I'm not worried about Thoughtseize, so I don't need to play Veil of Summer. Hold up, Veil of Summer. 2 forest and no play. What the... There's Show and Tell. I don't think I want Utopia Sprawl or Veil of Summer. And we're going to shuffle those away. And we're going to play this Impulse while we have this other mana. We definitely want a similar team. Alright, we have got the combo. We just need to get through next turn. I don't really know what opponent's deck is. Okay, that's actually fine, because this wasn't cast. But guess what? Ours is going to be cast. This is like another one of those hands that's like... You know, could work out, but it's borderline unplayable. I'm going to keep it just because of this Brainstorm. Well, that's not bad. I actually think I see green here. I could brainstorm first. There's something I want to get rid of. Possibly this other land. I guess they could still bowmaster me. Oh, if they stifle me, that's dirty. I guess they just want to play around stifle. Should I get rid of these two lands? I think so. There's show and tell. Actually, having one more land might actually be good. They're probably playing show and tell too. Because then I could have Veiled a Summer plus show and tell. Yeah, okay. I think we're just playing Omniscience Mirror Match, so... Ours is worse because we don't have Omniscience. Oh no, we only have one blue source. So we said green on this one. So we can't brainstorm to try to find an Omniscience with our show and tell. Ugh. See, they got the Omniscience, so we probably lost. Unless they just have, like, happen to have nothing else. Yeah, I think we can scoop to that. Oh, man, I don't know about this hand. Arena desperately needs, like, a big timeless booster. A timeless set. This hand's good and it sucks. It sucks because we don't have Omniscience. I think we can keep this, though, just because we can assemble the team next turn. Assemble the team, find Omniscience, draw a land. We're good. And don't Thoughtseize me. Oh, we don't have black, though. Shit. That's actually bad. Damn it. Now I'm being punished for taking this tap land. Because I could have impulsed, found Omniscience, next turn play show and tell. Alright, terrible sequencing for me. We found the omniscience. Goodbye, show and tell. Alright, well, at least now we get to play Assemble the Team. Alright, no more Thoughtseize, please. No Inquisition, no Thoughtseize. Lightning Bolt to the face. I'm happy about that. If that's your best play, that's awesome. All right. They played it untapped. I mean, I don't know how they get out of this. This seems like it's GG's. Oh, and they didn't even have anything to play. All right, are we going to be able to take your turn? Are you going to scoop? Aw, come on. Nobody, man. I mean, I guess if we find a show and tell, this hand's really good. Even though we don't have a ramp, I think this hand's okay. A channel, I would love to keep this if we had Emrakul or Ulamog in our hand. I'm sure we're probably just playing another mirror. Very good chance it's another mirror match. Yep. And we're on the wrong end of being on the draw. I mean, again, if they don't happen to have omniscience, then we got a chance. They do. They got a Fae. Assemble the team. So, I mean, I think they can pretty much do whatever they want. And we don't really have a way to stop them. Why? Why? Alright, we'll let you have your fun, though. I'm not going to concede like other opponents here. Like, you just... Let's see your thing. Do your thing. Shared summons. Search the library after 2 different creature cards with different names. Put them in your hand. Yeah, it seems pretty good. How much more stuff do you need? How much more stuff do you need to find to win this game? A Thoughtseize? Well, now I'm going to Veil of Summer for sure. That's fucking rude. Just finish me. Another Fae and an Atraxa. Alright, let's see what you get. Is it approach? It is. Alright, can you dig through time now? Well, assemble a team will allow you to find it. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we'll try this. Let's get show and tell. And hope we get another turn, I guess. Interesting. Do they have a counterspell? I'm gonna brainstorm here. Hopefully they play a Bowmaster, but I guess I'm worried about Stubborn Denial. All right, let's see. It resolves? Well, mine is better than yours. Oh, if you cast it. That's an important thing about that card. Well, here's a little mog for you. Yep, that's a nice, easy one. I like their name. Not the best. I feel that. I feel that, dog. Let's just start with the Utopia Sprawl. I guess we'll say green. This should be a really good matchup for us if they're just playing Titan. Green and white. Paradise Druid, okay. Do I want to brainstorm first? No show and tell, so that's all we're really looking for at this point. Oh, come on. Ah, shit. Did we name green? Should have named black. Oh, well. Well, we have another hue, so we can go get black. And we could use the Utopia Sprawl on that breeding pool. There's show and tell. Oh, we should have done this first. That was... damn it. Alright, well, that was a mistake. We fucked it up. I don't think it will matter, really. Like if we get another turn, it shouldn't really matter. And that's how you have to think about things in Timeless, I guess. If I get another turn. Yeah, there's natural order. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh no. Boromir. This destroys me. If an opponent casts a spell, no mana was casted. Let's just wait. This just puts it on the battlefield. Never mind. We're fine, right? Well, if no mana was spent to cast it, does 0 count as no mana? Well, we're gonna find out. Let's exile it. Oh yeah, it does. It does counter it. All right, assemble the team. Yes. So, I mean, Emrakul's the pretty fun play, but I could get dig through time to try to find like Emrakul and something else. Like, I might not really be able to do much, you know, with just an Emrakul. I think I'm gonna take dig and just get a little reroll here, you know. Let me even get a little surveil in. Yeah, like I don't want that channel. I don't want to see that channel. There's Demonic Tutor and Atraxa. All right, so now we're doing stuff. Now we're doing the stuff. Now we can go get an Ulamog. We can get a one with the multiverse. They always concede, you know, when you're having the most fun. I'll still keep this. Playing in Storm, so we're definitely up against discard spells. Veil of Summer. Now they know about it. That card's a lot better when they don't know about it. Tarmogoyf. All right, I like this start. You know, it's pretty fair. They haven't thought seized me. Hi, Emrakul. I mean, all we need to do is find a show and tell here. They try to thought seize me. I can play Veil. Ooh, they haven't assembled a team. That card is so good. Assemble the team is so good. I wonder if they have a land and they went and got Thoughtseize, but they know about the Veil. Okay. I mean, really? I need to find Omniscience. That's really what I need to find. No omniscience. I can still brainstorm again and try to find an omniscience. We get another crack at it. Damn it. Alright, well, let's show and tell, and since we're not casting it, we don't get that, so we have to play Atraxa here. Well, there's Omniscience. All right. Am I dead? They're just gonna grow their Death Shadow? Alright, well that's death, I guess. Timur Battle Rage, come on. Who's playing that? Am I dead? No, I'm gonna go to 2. Oh, come on. Come on. Losing the dice roll with this deck sucks. But this hand's fine. Well, I guess we lost this game. Like, what is there to think about right here, you know? Just take it. Take the hoplite. Take my 1 creature. Probably playing vampires. Everybody's playing vampires now. I feel like anytime I start a stream, I lose the first match. It's just a classic thing that has to happen, so. Okay. Just what we wanted. That's just how this deck goes sometimes. They take your 1 creature and then you pretty much can't do anything after that. It's a bit of a glass cannon deck. Here comes Vein Ripper. Yeah, opponent just had the nuts. We drew an Abbot. That's like the worst creature to draw right here. And then we topped it Virtuoso. That was like the 1 card that might be able to get us out of this. I guess I have a God's Willing. I guess that's something. I guess that's something.
Our faith thirst for life.
It's a lot of damage. I mean, I could God's Willing and block here. I don't want to. I don't think we're gonna win. I don't think we're gonna do 23 damage here. Alright, good start. We're gonna have to delete the video, that's for sure. Or on the play, but we didn't get that one drop. Again, if they like thought sees me, it's like game over. But this deck's all about taking a risk, big risk. So we'll keep it. Playing Amalia. Oh, we're playing Els, maybe? There's the Swiss Spear. Nice of you to show up. I don't think Els, there's any like white elf deck. Is there? It's... Yeah, okay. Guess they play white. War Master's gotta go. It's got to go. I don't want to hoplite. I just want spells at this point. All I want is spells. If they double block, we can Monstrous Rage and blow them out. They didn't, but we're still gonna Monstrous Rage anyway. Yeah, we'll take that. Feels like a collected company. I don't think I want Abbott either. It's kind of awkward now we played this on red. Alright, let's see the collected company. Maybe we can push through. They're going to put a lot of blocks on Legionnaire, I'm sure. Oh, wow, there is no collected company? They don't have a way to kill Legionnaire, do they? A Chord of Calling for 3. That sucks. I guess we'll keep this Reckless Rage. I want to do this now, just to push through a little bit more damage. Kind of walked right into this werewolf. Ooh, a shaman. It's a big drain. Now it doesn't have trample though. Maybe we shouldn't have just kept Reckless Rage. I should have tried to find a God's Willing or a trample card. I think I'm probably going to lose this game actually. This is so tempting. I have to bottom it though. Yeah, I don't like the Reckless Rage on top now. I'm probably going to fire it off here, though, just to get a scry in. Okay, thank you for conceding, because I felt like I was going to lose somehow. From Platinum 4 to... Ooh, to Mythic. Look at this one land hand. 3 Ancestral Angers. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What do you have that's an instant? Like, why are they holding priority? Is it just they holding control for to juke me here? Alright, now they could have a removal spell. Do I want the 4th Ancestral Anger? I think I do. Do they have a removal spell? Snow-covered plains. Like, what is that? I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna play into the removal spell and do this one on the Swiftspear. Okay. Now we're gonna do this one on the Legionnaire, I guess. Alright, two more. Once we get Mythic, we're going straight to Jank. Alright, this is a decent hand. Oh, man. Always with the Thoughtseize. Another vampire list. I think our deck is decent against vampires. It's just winning the dice roll. But they do have some like nice stuff against us, like Fatal Push, Thoughtseize. Maybe it's not a great matchup, actually. Well, we know what we're going to do. Well, I mean, we could wait one more turn to play this Virtuoso, since we have a God's Willing. Like, that's not the worst play. I kind of like that play. They know about the God's Willing, though, which makes it a lot worse. I am going to go ahead and Defiant Strike, actually. Is there a Fable coming? Sorin Baneripper? Okay, that's the best thing, best scenario, I guess, that could have happened. It's like, I don't even have to play this Virtuoso. This Virtuoso seems slow right now. But we're going to, you know, we're going to. I guess it's a matter of, do I want to hold up a God's Willing with this Virtuoso? It's probably worth it. Which means I can't attack here. It would have been a lot better if they didn't know about the God's Willing, even though I'm like representing it hard. You pretty much always have to assume this deck has a God's Willing. I hope they play something else. I want them to tap this black mana. Land's not bad. Alright, Virtuoso, let's do your thing. Get rid of a Hoplite. Do I want to rage here? I don't think I need to. In fact, I might discard it. This is tough. Yeah, I think I just have to discard the land. That block makes sense. I mean, they could go for a removal spell there to get me to use my God's Willing. Maybe they don't have one. If they had one, that's when they should have used it, right? But I guess if they tried to use the Harvester, I could potentially pump it up to 5, which they only have 2 blood tokens. Unfortunate we didn't have a way to give it trample. Yeah, I can't. I would like to use this Reckless Rage right there to just like kill the other Harvester, but I don't think I can let this God's Willing down now. Okay. Okay. I guess now they can still block with the Mutavault. Another Reckless, or another Homestead Courage. I think we start with Reckless Rage, maybe. Because Courage is something we could discard and still get value out of it. I don't want the Hoplite. I want to win this turn. Damn it. I'm trying to find something that gives it trample. Monstrous Rage. Alright, this is tight spot because they have 2 cards. They know about the God's Willing. I could keep the Ancestral Anger here and go for the win. But if they have a removal spell, then I probably lose. If they don't, I definitely win. Oh, man. I mean, the smart play is probably just to hold up God's Willing. Give it another turn. My cheeks are clenched. I don't know. I like going for the risky play. But we just... Come on, we know they have to have a fatal push. Like, they haven't played... Oh, man, they haven't played any removal spells. Alright. I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna do the scared route. I wonder if I could have just won, you know? Oh, wait, no, I punted this turn. I punted this turn hard. Because Oh man, I'm bad. I should have reckless raged. I should have attacked. Wait for them to activate Mutavault. Reckless rage Mutavault, and then, well, maybe I'd be in like the same situation. Like I could have given it protection from red, so the Fable couldn't block. But then again, they could have that removal spell I'm playing against. So all right, maybe not, but maybe so. I don't know. Maybe I should have went for the win there. I don't know. Probably. You probably always go for the win, right? Now they drew 2 Fatal Push, and we like missed our window to win. Don't care about Harvester. Oh, come on, give me another God's Willing. I'm still in like the same situation of like, should I go for the win? Fuck it. Oh no, they have it. They got us. They had it. They had it. And now we lose. Now we lose. I actually probably should have just put Gigantha in my hand instead of playing the Legionnaire, because they can just kill this thing. But if they kill it, then they won't be able to do this combo. Oh man, I like played around it so perfectly all game, and then I just like decided not to anymore. I deserve to lose. I deserve to lose. I need opponent to just whiff for like 4 turns. They're discarding Vein Rippers when they're 1 mana away. That's kind of funny. Do you have the other removal spell? I could potentially draw like a pump spell, and never mind. Well, maybe God's Willing. That's not a God's Willing. They're tapped out, so they can't copy Vein Ripper right now. But they can crew with the Thopter. I probably will just attack with Gigantha. Force this Vein Ripper block. Kind of surprised they took that block, I guess. But they gained a lot more life, so maybe not. They're back to 10. Please miss. Another Vein Ripper. And they've discarded 2 this game, too. Nice draws. Nice draws. I should probably just concede. I don't know. We'll need something very lucky to happen to win this game. And then get back another Vein Ripper too. Get back a Vein Ripper. Alright. I don't think I need to play that out. It's a waste of time. Alright, well, that was a close game. No one drop, but I have to keep this, I think. I'm playing its control. This is going to be tough on the draw. Alright, well, they didn't have No More Lies, and they had the temporary lockdown. How many more lockdowns do you have? Hopefully they're just like wanting to play Memory Deluge here. I think I'd rather try to find another haste creature than Abbott. Do I want to even play this? I guess I do. Alright, they play Memory Deluge here and then Verdict. And we might not be able to win from that. Alright, we're gonna attempt God's Willing. Alright, but they're tapped out at least. Don't want to land. I think it is a good time to play Abbott. Okay, not terrible. I think I like Defiant Strike while they're tapped. Alright, no sweepers. Somebody has Wandering Emperor, maybe? I mean, we definitely go for the win here. Do you have another removal spell? Or you have a Shark Typhoon to cycle, maybe? Yeah. I should have held up Reckless Rage. What am I doing? We just, we could have won. We should have saw the Shark Typhoon play. But it didn't matter. Let's go. Alright, we're back to 2 away. Yeah, we have a 1 drop into 2 drops, so we keep it. I feel like I haven't played 1 Monstrous Rage yet. Maybe I have. I probably have. Okay, tap land, tap lands. I mean, if we play Virtuoso and then they have temporary lockdown, it's pretty rough for us. Like, that's pretty bad. But if they don't have temporary lockdown... Oh, man. I don't like it. Let's just attack for 5. Are we playing spirits? Like, what are we playing? A march. Yeah. I'll take an anger. And they exile and absorb. That's nice. That's nice of them. I kind of want to save this Ancestral Anger for Virtuoso. Again, I think I don't want to play into a sweeper. So we're just going to go for it now. I kind of wish I had another creature to fall back on. Like, I want to win next turn and not hold on to this Virtuoso anymore. But man, it feels like we're playing right into a sweeper if we do that. Oh, they're stuck on 3. We should have done it. Should have played the Hoplite first. Did they go land and then Verdict? Oh no, come on. Turn too late. We keep, you know, not playing aggressive enough, and it's like been really biting us in the ass. Don't absorb. Thank you. Memory Deluge is so bad for us. Wish I had a God's Willing. I don't care about search. Okay. I mean, we could string this together and win if they don't have anything. Oh, man. Are we going to do it? Like, if they had a counter link, they wouldn't be letting me draw these cards, right? If they had a way to deal with Hoplite. Like, why would you do it now? Oh, okay, they have no more lives. Well, unfortunately for you, this should be it. Let's go. What do we need? One more? They couldn't give us the dice roll for this winning in Mythic. Tranquil Cove. Okay. I might play Swift Spear over Hoplite here since, you know, I already have this haste heroic creature. I think it's better than having a Hoplite. Playing Birth, but no Urian. That's interesting. Alright, we're just gonna play right into temporary lockdown again. Go ahead and lock down me. Okay. It could always be worse. I mean, maybe I play Abbott here. Just a big 0-4. I'm not gonna play Hoplite, just in case. Wow, Legion Angel. I never see Legion Angel anymore. Remember, this card was so popular. Okay, what do we do with this Reckless Rage? I kind of want to kill the Apparition, just to get a 2/2 out of it. So I have... I don't really want to have to use my God's Willing to, you know, trigger prowess here, but I feel like I'm kind of stuck in doing that if they make blocks. Like, I wonder if I Reckless Rage the 0-4. Force them to block here. See how they go about this. Alright, well, I'm going to give this pro white. Don't want to land. I guess I can play the Hoplite at this turn. Like, I don't think this deck is playing sweepers. I'm going to need, like, a chain of pump draw spells. That's what I'm going to need. Hoplites. That's the last thing I need. Like, it sucks I'm going to have to use this God's Willing. These Legion Angels are like infinite blockers for them. I mean, I guess at least we get a Scry. Don't want another Swiss Spear. It's like it doesn't even kill it, though. It's so bad. I probably should have put that on red. I didn't realize I had all these on white. Alright, we're not playing like we want this last Mythic game. This is a weird deck, too. I feel like this is a... I don't know. Probably a tier 1, tier 2 deck. I mean, come on. Legion Angel. Guess we just play Giganta and pass. I want, like, Rage into Defiant Strike, and Defiant Strike, into Defiant Strike, into Monstrous Rage. I've only cast 3 spells. Alright. It's too late for this Reckless Rage. It's too late. These have Vigilance? No, they don't. I mean, I guess I attack with Giganta. I shouldn't even play this yet. Oh wow, they go for the huge block. I was hoping they would just be dumb and block with 2 creatures. But I guess no, we can kill probably kill this 4/4. These two die. Wait, how did we order that? How do we look at the ordering again? Because I'm confused which one is which now. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna assume it's like this. Alright, it wasn't, so that's pretty annoying. That's not good. Alright, we have to win this turn. And we draw land. Alright, maybe we come back. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not beating Dream Trawler. That's gonna be too much life gain. I mean, I could get like a series of cards that maybe lets me win with Virtuoso. But there would be probably a miracle for that to happen. All right. Here we go. And they probably have something else they can play. I mean, I guess we discard. If we discard Courage, I think we can get maybe more value. Maybe? Oh, now they want a Fading Hope? Alright. It was never really close, honestly. We won the dice roll. We didn't get any 1-drops, but I guess we'll keep it and just... They're playing the same deck, probably. Ooh, and they mulligan twice. I feel like if we had like a Swiss Spear here, we would just crush them. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I think this is like they're playing... Here's the 1-drop we needed. I think they're playing like in Soul. Make their artifacts some 5/4 creatures. So it would have been nice to have some Reckless Rage in our hand. Like if they just... in Soul here. Do you have a Shrapnel Blast? Torch the tower. You know what? Let's Rage. And we'll play Hoplite. There's Insole. No blocks. Ah. A turn too late. A turn too late. No, we don't have enough to win. Or do we? I'm not even going to do the math. It would have been 3, 4. But we have a couple 1-drops. Some nice 2-drops. We only have 1 spell, but I'm okay with this hand. There is some resiliency here. Probably start off with Swiss Spear. Or I could go Hoplite and a Virtuoso, and then Swift Spear. And then hopefully that turn I'm attacking with Virtuoso. Maybe they're DC. Nah, we can't get that lucky. Can't get that lucky DC. Alright, we're probably playing against Phoenix. Phoenix has a lot of removal spells. Yeah. Here comes Fiery Impulse. Or was it the 5 damage one? Lightning Axe? Yep. And they discarded a Phoenix. Alright. I mean, they probably will kill the Virtuoso, and then hopefully we draw another land. We can play both of these creatures. Or we could also play Legionnaire and just Anger. Okay, wow. I think if they had a removal spell, they would have cast it right there. Like, you never want to let this deck untap with white mana available. Even though I don't have the God's Willing. I really wanted to draw a land. There's a land. But I wanted to play the Swift Spear first. They definitely have something. But I really do feel like if they had the removal spell, they would have used it. YOLO, this game's for Mythic, so let's just do it. No way. Okay, Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce is fine. It's fine. What are we thinking about? And opt. We're tapped out. See, now they drew the removal spell. They'll kill Virtuoso while we're tapped out. Yep. Alright. I don't think... Yeah, we can't win. But they're going to be pretty low. Ooh, I might just play this Virtuoso, actually. I want to save this haste creature as long as I can. Alright, well they can probably get back a Phoenix here. But that Phoenix is probably going to need to block. I mean, well, it's definitely obviously going to need to block. But I mean, they pieces of the puzzle. Oh, wow, they have Final Promise. Okay. They killed Swift Spear, though? All right. I feel like this deck's pretty good against Phoenix. Just once you're able to hold on to like a God's Willing, it's really hard for them. But hey, we did it. We started. It took us almost an hour to go from 3 wins away to finally get it.